I want to make peace with the promise that I made like months and months and months ago. That when the V's were still on strike, I said if they ever come back, I'll replay the final ARCHON story for NATLAN for a stream, just because I wanted to re-experience certain parts that is in that ARCHON quest. So that's what this stream is meant for. Now that being said, this is not going to be like some full-on stream where I don't cut out, or I shouldn't say cut out, where I don't sit here and listen through the whole thing. My my premise of this one is that I am going to skip through the shit that I don't care about in this Archon quest. My main thing I look forward to seeing in the Archon quest is just stuff that happens a bit later, especially during the part where we actually fight the actual corrupted dragon. Yeah. So there's that. The portion with that fight is probably the most important part that I want to do a stream on, or for this stream, is that portion and maybe some of the stuff that comes after. Because Kanichi's voice actor should be voiced. Katrina wasn't. Was she voiced for? I think she was voiced for this. I know Yansa wasn't voiced for this at all, so that's another reason why I want to actually re-experience this. I want to re-experience this for these reasons. Now, I don't remember how many voice actors are actually coming back to the game. I just know that a lot of them started to show signs that they're coming back, so it's nice to see that. And with that being said, I don't know if every voice actor is back. I don't know the behind the scenes stuff with all that. That's not the point of this stream, even though I'm still going to say it anyways. I just know for Natlan specifically, this quest, I'm pretty sure they're all voiced. Now, I can't say for the one that I should do on stream after this, which is the one with Albedo. I know that Albedo is voiced again, but I don't know if he's voiced in game or all that. I know Venti is, but I don't know if I want to like re-experience that. 'Cause I don't know how many voice actors actually came back or not. So I wish I could fit this in the title, but it's just very hard for me to fit it. So I'm just gonna say English VAs are back, and it's just pertaining to this stream. All right, that's the whole point. So I've been wanting to do this. I want to do this before Natlan patch cycle ends. I have a bunch of res I need to run through on this account, of course. Today is also the last day I need to farm more Leyland. This is gonna be the last time more Leyland's ever cost 120 for a condensed. Well, not for a condensed, but like even for like the double drop event. But what would this mean for this event in the future? Will it become a triple drop event in the future because of this? Makes you wonder. Anyways, see how the mic sounds. You know, yo, it's weird though. Despite, last stream, which was yesterday, we did like all the local legends in Tavent. I thought about doing some of them on stream or not, but I really, really don't want to have to do that. But something I probably should do. I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it too. If I should do any of the local legends on this account on stream. I could probably try it. Well, mm, I think it's yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the local legends on stream. It just doesn't sound like a fun time. I'm thinking about doing it in today's stream though, but I'm probably not gonna do achievement farming though, like hard achievement farming. Part of me kind of wants to do it. 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna do it at all next time I do stream on this account. Because the next time I stream on this account is probably gonna be like Nodcry stuff. So, yeah. It depends how fast we get through the ARCHON quest. I plan to skip through like most of it and only listen to the ones I want to listen to, if I can help it. It really is what this stream is for. And I can unlock Power Traveler, which is what I'm excited to do because I kind of need him right now. The account really needs him. Power Traveler would make Milani easier to use, but I'm about to get Dia next patch, so I don't know. Why does it look like it low-key about the storm or something?
A dash of frosting. Let the world come alive. The pinnacle of excellence. Carving waves.
Did I ever mention I actually upgraded my Milani? She's a bit better because an HP Goblet happens to do more damage than my Hydra one. Who would have thought? Been saving up all the artifacts here so I can strong box more Obsidian Codex. I'm gonna still need it. Okay, at least on this account, I'm probably not going to. I'm probably not going to end up getting much out of next patch because I don't know if I'm going to pull a knockout character on my second account during the final patch cycle stuff. But maybe. I mean, I got Milani, but I can definitely try for another character next patch, but I don't. Since Llama's in the first half, she's probably the only character I probably would have attempted for, but since I got Nahida on this account, it makes me not really want to go out of my way for another Denzel character for something specific.
Off to the breeze. Time to shine. Yeah. Never star goes out. Fearless.
I probably will try some local legends on stream. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
A dash of frosting. Merciless. Let's ride.
Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, I didn't do local legend that much on this account to that extent. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh. I might be able to do this actually. I have Milani. I'll do it.
How brilliant! A dash of... Let the world come alive! Paradigm shift. A burst of flavor. Woohoo!
Oh. Okay. crazy I'm doing this right now. There's no real reason to do this, but it's just I could quickly do this.
Woohoo! Amazing! Let the world collide! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Never draw those out! Woohoo!
It's just an easy win. I could easily just keep replaying it for. Do I want to do the achievements? Not really. I wouldn't want to do these on stream anyways. Because like this account's going to struggle a lot more. Because some of them I know I'm going to struggle against that I'm just going to be forced to use the same team. Because I don't have a stronger team than my skirt team. And I don't think I really need Mulan here, but she makes this easier, so. Okay, so that's the second one.
Going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Yoo-hoo! Fearless. Yeah! Time to shine! Let's ride! Paradise! Merciless. A little amuse-bouche!
Can't easily do this.
A dash of... Never draw those out! Merciless. Carving wave! Let's rip, Charlie! Got this!
I'm so fucking stupid. I was trying to figure out where the orb was at, 'cause I couldn't find it. And then I wasn't paying attention, of course, so that's why Milani died. I can't believe I did that. I feel so fucking stupid.
Goose on the loose! Fearless. Into the void! A little amuse. Woohoo! Shower me with praise. Let the world
I'll not be stupid about this.
the pinnacle of excellence. Fearless. Never draw those out. Woohoo!
I almost threw that. No! I really threw that.
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Extinguish. Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
That's my first time touching a totem on this account. Oh yeah, they're all 0. That is crazy. If I don't mess up, it's possible to do that one. I'm just doing this and then I'm gonna leave here because the easy 3 achievements I can get.
A dash of merciless. Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Another star goes out! Fearless! Woohoo! Off we go! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! A little amuse-bouche! The taste isn't right.
Wow, okay.
Merciless.
Now, how did I fuck that so bad?
Merciless. Woohoo!
She died, that'd have been up, bro. I would have been so mad if she died.
Off to the freezer. Let the world come alive. Let's stretch. It over.
No!
Head.
Oh my god. And I don't do any damage now, that's cool.
Woohoo! Merciless.
God damn.
Strike.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot I came across that, uh, like, I think a week ago. I said I would probably end up doing that in the stream. I completely forgot about that. There's some challenge I'm probably not even gonna touch. I could do that challenge real quick. I don't want to say and do all of it. What's up, Helene? Uh, maybe it depends how fast I go through this ARCHON quest with how much I'm probably gonna end up skipping. I will. Which one was this that I went to? Um, I forgot which one this was. Shit. Um, God damn it, it didn't even show my location. I think it was this one though. I remember what location I was in. For now, I'll probably just put complete next to it so I know I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it is this one. Actually, you could tell by it shining. I kind of want to do all the local legends just because of the extra rewards you can get. But like most of them is going to be like really hard for this account to do. Actually, why does this one look like that? Local legend here as well. A lot of these are either the totems. There is also one back here. I guess I never actually tagged it, but he is back here. Crazy, that's my first time doing a totem one. I thought I've at least done it once or twice, but I guess I truly tried to avoid it. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know the best way to explain that. Kind of curious how Milani did this, but did I even touch this? I don't know if I even activated this boss. The chance that it never was activated. Yep, it hasn't been activated. Huh. While I'm over here, I might as well try to fight this boss. Since it's my first time doing it, then I could just go for a clear.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
I always said, what a lineup. The lineup hasn't been created yet. Chill out. Really wish I had power charge for this game.
Any longer.
Just realized I don't have a healer for this team, do I? Yeah, I really need, I might use a... I'm gonna need some kind of shield.
We'll succeed.
Who's the last slot gonna be? I don't have like any traditional thing ready. I thought about doing this.
Another chance to learn from you.
Maybe this I'll do for now. The problem is I don't want to do her ult though. She isn't that well built or anything on this account, but
Off we
I
go.
could do that.
Need a surfboard? Nice and spicy.
Oh. Okay.
Boba, get them.
Are you...
Race you.
I'm just gonna do that to save time. I don't feel like dealing with that.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Those guys don't even respawn, so I find it weird. Now, how is that possible? I don't have any characters that have allies in my team. I'm actually genuinely concerned anyways.
Sorry. I pushed myself too hard.
might have to reset already. Are you serious? Brother, calm your shit. Is this really the best way to fight this? I don't know if I even want to use the Honey team anymore because I just hate that Katrina just dies. Is the one reason why I want Power Chover. I thought about doing this on this account and doing that stream just because that reward for getting the luxurious chest kind of tempting to get for this account.
Not my lucky day. Right here.
I need Dia so badly. I hate playing this team right now because there's no good option to survive with her.
Nice and spicy. Woohoo! Surf's up.
I hate that that doesn't go down.
Out of the frying pan. It's
Ooh, that is just not worth it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually doing this wrong. I'm like actually swinging the wrong out. I'm supposed to be doing
stand
this.
clear. Nice and spicy. Woohoo! No one fights alone.
This is so frustrating to play this. I might just do Skirk and just say fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I really don't. That's why I didn't want to do this right now. I'm already almost out of revive foods too.
Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
I'll probably challenge myself to try this another time in the future though. I don't know about on stream though. Maybe I'll do it when I do the Tainari stream. I do plan to come back to this account fairly certain sometime next week. There will be a double stream where I end up doing a C6 Tainari stream. I haven't made the thumbnail for it yet though, so I'm probably gonna give that quite a bit of time before I do that. For now, I'm just going to go over here. I shouldn't play this team.
May knowledge guide you.
Play this team. Okay, that's kind of yikes. Okay. Always something wrong.
A dash of frosting. No, my sword. Yeah.
Okay. Not being able to profit out toys before we've gone is kind of tragic.
Watch this!
Rain outlines your.
Okay, that's enough. I'm just gonna clear this boss now.
Let my name echo in song. Rain cutter. Goose on the loose. Paradise. Annihilate. Ha. Ha. A little mood boost. Body and mind. Strike a pose.
Wow, she managed to kill it before it could put up its shield. I will remember that. But I don't like how Shincho ended up getting killed like that. This is so bad. I have a feeling I'm gonna go through like all my revive food. That's what's gonna end up happening. Like I can see it happening. How bad it is. Like, it's actually crazy.
Let's hope you pull up a
Rain outlines your fate.
Crazy that that was not enough to heal him or get his energy back. I mean, oh, this was not on the map, was it?
May I present?
Get rid of that. Put this here. Now, the whole reason why I started doing this anyways is because I need to do this. 'Cause I found this earlier and I want to kind of just do it today before I forget to do it again. And then we're gonna go do our resin.
Woohoo!
It's gonna be fun actually experiencing this for the first time with Milani compared to just me using a Kahoasaur. Say fun like it's actually gonna be super fun. I don't know. We'll see about that. The guy's up there. I was just surprised I never did that one.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
I was really surprised I never did this before.
Carving waves!
Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I don't know if I got that. You know what? I'm just continue on. Wow, I feel like I would actually get all that with the Kahoasaur though. That's so weird. Did I even get that? I don't think I did. Oh, I think that's fine. It's weird that I can't grab them all though. Where do we go next? Guess it's just here. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like I actually need to get that double S at the end. I guess I'm gonna try it again then. I'm supposed to get 3 chests, not 2. Okay, fine. Oh, what 3 chests there? Okay. Well,
Need a surfboard?
I guess we'll just try to see if we can get through. Or not. Why is that so hard to do with her? I never had that problem with the Kahoasaur. That's so weird to me. Like, I find that so jarring, actually, because, like, when I'm a Kahoasaur, he can grab all of them. He can grab all the coins going up, but, like, she misses some every time. I missed 2 that time. Yeah, Kahoasaur would actually be able to get all of it. That's so weird. What? Yep, it still didn't matter. Okay, fine. Whatever. I wanted to just try again. So what about 3 chests here? Give me all these. Alright, let's do this. Hmm. While I'm over here, I might as well go fight that local legend. I did
Watch
open the
this.
yoga. Brother drowned in the waterfall. That was like a method to take down this local legend. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to pick that. I didn't mean to pick that. I didn't mean to pick that. Give me this. Just want to fight this boss with her.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Wow, I don't appreciate that.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Mine to wield. A dash of rain cutter. Rain outlines your. I have taught you.
What?
No. The days
What?
right.
Now you know that shit ain't not fair. You know that shit not fair. Oh, this game.
Ah. Strike a pose.
Whatever. Whatever. I did a team similar to this, but I cleared it so much easier. Who would have thought yelling would make that much of a difference? No point to doing that. That is crazy that I could not clear that without dying. If I had lost Kirk, I don't know if I would have cleared that in time.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
I'm starting to kind of wish that my Skirkle character got C1 instead of a Scarfair. It only helped but a small amount. Well, C1 felt a lot more impactful to me towards her damage. But yeah, I'm still forced to play this here till I get Dia. Or I guess Power Traveler, because that's my goal for this stream, is just to unlock that, because I can max him out since I just maxed out the last of the weekly that I can do from NATLAN. Just good timing. Good, then the next weeklies are gonna appear very soon. Where's? Should I have to go that far down? Okay, I got to prepare that. Or maybe I shouldn't bother, but I still want to actually prepare Power Traveler because it's just too good. Probably gonna prepare to get rid of all of Even though I have a C4 of shit, he's so forgettable. I forgot his name. That's a damn shame. Oh yeah, Oron. There you go. Even though he appeared during his past, it's just funny because he doesn't show up that often.
Another star goes out. Merciless. Yup. Let the world come alive. Into the void. Merciless.
Okay, I don't know how I went that way. I'm still trying to get a attack goblet for Choscon here, but it's really stressful. It takes me a lot longer to get a good artifact on this account.
Need a surfboard?
Man, it could have given me something. I actually have never done that before. I wanted to try for that, just doing an ult during that. I want to get that for a Genshin clip so bad. That'd just be cool. Do an ult while getting your ult effect.
Time to shine. Another star goes out. Fearless. Carving waves. Woohoo!
I have a really good one. This just isn't really worth it unless it's 4-line start. I have to try that. Kind of weird to say I have to try that. This is gonna be like the second to last day actually, where I can even say that anymore. Because when Patch Luna 1 comes out on Tuesday, all the artifacts will start showing the final stat, which means it would never even though people
Let
barely
mine
talked about it,
echo
this means
inside.
artifacts
A
were
burst of
never a
flavor.
stat chance. They were already predetermined by the time you
Paralyzed.
got them, what the last stat was supposed to be, which is kind of tragic to be honest. It means we have been played for a fool this entire time. What the fuck? Ooh, come on, end on a good note. Ah, mm, mm. I really don't need that. The lowest crit rate, the lowest crit damage space stat. Mm. What do I do with that? I don't need it. would have to be like, it would have to like full roll crit for me to use that. I'm actually not joking when I say that. It would have to full roll crit because that's how good my off piece is on this account. Like, Jesus Christ, the off piece I have, I wish I had on my main account. You have no idea. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure I showed it when I did like a stream for Milani. But, and I keep thinking about the fact that it could have been a Flynn C1 or something, which would have been interesting, but no. I don't care about that. I want this cute girl for a long time. At least on this account, because to be fair, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah. Now, how am I going to beat this? It has perfect stats. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating that. Also, I crafted a pyro. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't think I talked about it. It didn't roll well though. It's somewhere in here. Here. But next patch, I'll be able to get another feather and guarantee 3 crit rolls. So I get the last love. I don't care. Finally get a piece for her for like so long. I've crafted 3 double crit power goals for Arlecchino throughout the entirety of the NATLAN patch on this account, and they all rolled shit. It's quite impressive that it can be like that. Cool. That's cool. That's doubly cool. So, throughout the entire NATLAN patch cycle, I've only managed to get one of these. I think I spent one full patch farming Arlecchino's artifacts, though, so I can't really say that I spent the entirety, but I spent most of NATLAN farming this domain, and this is the only attack set that ever dropped. Crazy work. I did get a few new flowers the other day. Got this one a few days ago. I got this flower and this flower the same day. Isn't that something? 1020 double crit with like perfect stats of something that somebody wants. And then I got this one the same day. I also got this one pretty recently. It has perfect stats, so I don't want to get rid of it. But I can't immediately reroll it, which sucks. I want to somehow replace that feather on Milani, but it's just not going to happen. These are on Oron. I might go. Should I say I might go ahead and take them off? I don't know if I want to. Part of me does just because I don't use them at all. Most of the time I don't use them at all. Might as well give it to a character I feel like I'm about to use very soon. If I had to use the EM Goblet, then I will. Oh. For now, I'll just prepare it. I probably go with a tragic. Some of them definitely had a lot of potential somewhere. I put that on. I rarely use June, so I might take it off of her. Very nice build. Okay. How about Oron? Yeah, you still get to keep whatever he has, I guess. So now that's prepared. Okay.
Merciless. Up to the freezer. Ha!
Oh, she doesn't need her ult. It's fine. Well, I use this exact team for the ARCHON quest. I don't really have anything to do with the actual boss mechanics for that weekly boss. Boss can go suck a dick, but should be fine. Part of me wants to do more local legends, but I just know it's gonna be stupid. A lot of them might be possible if I do something here and there, but I'm actually very curious about that one. I can only imagine how good that one must be. Would be cool to do all the overworld local legends before I do anything. Except because I can at least get a clear. But I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing it. I'm gonna be honest. All 2,000 long-term encounter points are about to get reset. I wish they could convert into something.
Thank you for
Let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of that. Yeah.
You can only do so much on your.
I guess I had more than I thought I would have, yeah. I'll probably go to a force on this. I've been just like slowly doing this, even though I know that I'm probably not gonna get it before the banner ends, but it's all in hopes that something happens, but
But with a group, anything's possible.
I still wanted to do it anyways.
Let's ride!
I'm close to pitying it, the only reason why I'm doing it. I think that's kind of the main reason why I want to actually do the local legends, but I really don't want to do that on stream. Especially when right after this stream, I'm gonna go back to doing my, I can say once a day daily grind that I'm doing with Sakura Rice and Ruin right now. Shit takes me like 3 hours to do per day. But today I plan to do a little bit more. So maybe, maybe not. I have some exciting things I can't wait to show when I actually start that though. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, the way I'm gonna re-experience this is gonna be a bit different than how I did the first time, of course. I'm going to skip the parts I don't care about that I did from the actual time I did. If you care about my actual reaction to that, I have the original stream again when it first came out. But I am gonna skip through it a lot. So depending on how much time is left, I might do the local legends. At least some of them. If I get too stuck on one, I might not actually bother doing it. I'm just wondering how many of Paimon's voices did they change, or is it still the one before the change? If it still is, I wouldn't be surprised, because they might just be focusing on letting Paimon do the newer lines instead of just replacing the old ones. Which wouldn't surprise me. Okay. We got it started immediately like that, actually. It was in really bad shape. Okay. So if we get this, let's pick it back to normal. Oh right, this did happen, didn't it? You weren't even supposed to be here yet, too. After all life, I felt like my whole body was frozen. Okay. Yes, yes, I do remember that.
Though our
Yeah,
homeland stays one day, I will
yeah,
deliver
seeing the
you to the
captain
place
reminds
I
me how sad
promised.
it is that he could have been a really cool playable character. Yeah, he'd been a really cool playable character. A lot of potential wasted on that. They're gonna have to somehow make it up with Varka, but he's in dire straits given that his element is confirmed to be animal. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because him being from Mondstadt, like, with him being strong would be cool to DPS, but him being claimer and ammo, I can only imagine him getting hoed.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep.
Well,
Maybe you're just nervous for the
Paul
final.
Palmer, so yeah. So, I guess there's that.
Just shake.
Right, let's just move on with that. The only thing I'm most excited about doing this now is just because I can unlock Pirate Traveler, because I have all his cons pretty much ready. I kind of want to get this out of the way, but I wanted to do this at the stream because I didn't want to ignore it. Okay, time to go through a lot of bloated dialogue. If there was some kind of like subtle skip button function, that would have been really nice for doing this, but it's fine. These are probably some of the last few times I'll probably ever do this. I don't know if I'll even touch the not cry Archon story unless I can't avoid it on my second account. I'm probably gonna focus the exploration side, and I may do a stream on my second account, trying to just like blast through it. Maybe I don't know yet. I know I plan to do a stream on my second account, on this account, for oh, there we go. I do plan to do a stream on my second account for when Tainari gets C6, so maybe in that stream I'll do it. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know when I'll actually do it. I'm either gonna put a dent into the Archon quest or focus solely on the Archon quest first, and then do a stream actually doing Hanari and all that. But then if I do that, I'm gonna need to make sure I get most
I see.
exploration done
If all
too.
goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in NATLAN a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Which I think she was voiced actually when this happened. Yeah. The ones I want to hear is actually
Come in.
Yeon-san. Yeon-san wasn't voiced when we did this the first time.
Hey,
And
Malika!
Kanich wasn't voiced
Oh,
either.
Shilonen and Sitlali are here
Sailari
too!
was voiced.
We were
so-
just talking.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's...
Perfect.
It should be ready, right?
Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient. Still.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord...
That brings me to the second matter. That will happen in
3 days? So... wait...
your work.
Well, this plan could... but... obviously...
That's right.
That's
The
right.
Night Kingdom, all in now. So if you want to,
The most important...
Uh, how it'll be like just fishing with your channel.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but... if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
Yeah, I don't think I picked that option on my main account. I'd remember that otherwise.
Alright, it's decided. It's less about...
of course. Otherwise,
Don't worry. I swear on the.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the.
Good luck, you...
Goodbye.
3...
from what I've heard, even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We still have a lot...
I see. I'm also,
Oh,
of course.
so that's...
Alright, doesn't the catch also come here? There give me a lot I have to like skip through.
So, if Moika relaxes...
Cause most of the beginning stuff I can't. It is a lot. But it should be the other, yeah,
There you are!
the other guys. I'm pretty sure Mualani was voiced and Kachina was voiced at this point. It was like the other one before where Kachina wasn't voiced. And I was like, why?
We made... the preparations took... Well, if you hadn't overs... Details, Hold on! Tell us what's going on! Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge...
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
knew that would pique your interest. Of course, there's not. That sounds amazing! It sounds like... It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. It'll be super fun! Plus, yes,
Maybe the last time I get to see how cute Kachina is until Aino just kind of causes another issue. What? What? Oh.
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Ark, but...
Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, I
all
was
of
like
us-
wondering what this was. I remember that. Okay, so we go to fight Mika. Haha, I do remember all this nonsense. Yeah, I've never
Come in.
painted before. Makes a perfect painting. Let me sub.
Oh,
Never
it's
painted
you
before.
four. Is there?
We're here...
Ah, I see.
Exactly. Plus,
That was my although,
so you'll...
you don't need to turn. I'll try my best.
It's not like...
Barbecue.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry.
No need.
But...
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we're doing this stuff first. Wait, I didn't finish something over here? Is that right? I know I didn't grab the thing I need to grab from the collectible plenty, I don't think. Unless I already did and I forgot. Oh, it's just that stuff. And oh, I didn't grab this, right? Okay, okay, so that's why I can come over here and pick it up. Right. Well, now I don't have to worry about that. The other stuff I probably should grab so I don't have to see it no more.
Let's ride!
I like seeing that that's floating. I know Kenichi and How are showing.
There's been another delivery.
So I'm probably gonna let these play because, like before, I remember I had to read this because Kenichi wasn't voiced for this.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
So I'll probably let it play
Just
through
like the
someone
others.
else, at
They
least for
heard about the
Kenichi.
feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
I still don't know how to feel about the Kenichi voice actor though, but I don't hate it.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. Huh?
Okay, I don't do that.
You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're...
No apology
Okay.
necessary. What?
Well, I started...
Skip a little bit. Let's skip a little
That's
bit.
our
Let's skip
star
a little bit.
Outlander's popular... You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over NATLAN. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yes, it was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are...
Looking at it.
Well,
Besides, with so...
that's true.
I think Hal was
Planning
voicing
isn't
this, wasn't he?
easy.
I think he was, now that I
So-
remember.
speak-
It's funny how Hal voice actor didn't get changed, but Kenichi did. Kind of unfortunate.
Actually, there's something we...
What? I forgot it was
Auntie
like
Atea
this.
passed away.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
In her final moment, gatherings like this remind me of her and the party she...
We didn't mean to... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea would... Parties like this were her specialty. Yeah, that's... So, come on, let's get to work. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, first, invite anyone. If it's a caravan, make it clear in the invitation. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased.
I'll get on it.
There's so much I have to skip through.
Amazing plan, Malika. If it's clear...
I forgot about this beginning person
I
before
don't
we
mind
actually
increasing
did the
my
mission with
approach
the
to...
Archon. It was pretty dragged out too, I'm pretty
Sounds
sure.
good.
Because there was this option where we could actually go around and talk to specific individuals on the map. The only thing I'm excited for actually looking at this for is because Kanichi is voiced. No. And Yansum wasn't voiced in this quest. So, I just want to see if she's voiced now. Pretty sure she is. I just want to see her voice.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue.
It's something so simple like this that just like makes me happy to see this again. I don't know. It makes like the experience I had throughout most of 5.0 feel a little bit better. I don't think anything is gonna take away from the fact of Nahita's birthday. I think that was like the most jarring effect of the whole 5.x era for having, lack of voices for, the English dub in the game. It was probably the most jarring for me was the Nahita's birthday. I can't even let that one go, I don't think, ever. That quest would have been so different if we were able to hear the Dental Archon's voice.
Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes? That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process.
Oh,
So
that.
I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I
Right,
heard about your
draft
efforts.
City, that's
The
what you're
speaker's
saying.
chamber can take it from here. It's more effective.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste. Wow, that's so responsible. Well, knowledge is power after all. All right, break time. Get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here.
Something as simple that just like puts a smile on my face.
Need a surfboard faster.
And it's all because I like a young song, of course, but that's all there is to it.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
I forgot we were walking around with Malika.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yeah, it just looks at us.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh, yeah. That was why he was like on his own most of the time in that quest where we were just actually doing an actual war in NATLAN, which was probably one of the coolest Archon quests to date, I still think.
The fighting consumed all of NATLAN.
Especially though NATLAN.
Countless.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve.
Exactly. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you.
Just doing my part.
Okay. The rest of it I'm probably gonna skip through. Because I'm pretty sure Chaska was voiced, but I could go and check her anyways. I think she was voiced though. I didn't forget everything from this quest. The most important piece of me wanting to do this on stream again is just because of like the ending
Chaska?
part in like the battle. I really hated that part not being voiced.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Or not being completely voiced. It kind of did ruin the vibe of that part.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, Chaska was not herself
okay.
at this time.
I
Of
went to
course.
visit your.
you helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful to my parents for. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and.
Grief is.
Thank you. Sounds like I owe.
Let me sub.
looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Palmer, why did you say it like that? I remember this one was just a Hal getting stuffed in a box, and I really liked this one. What was this one though? I'm pretty sure Aurora was voiced, wasn't it? Actually, was he voiced? My brain's questioning it again. I don't remember much though. He probably. No, something telling me he wasn't voiced when I had done this on my main account.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Other Granny. I forget because we're Lumine on this account.
Paimon knows.
I feel we're being called Granny
though.
by someone who looks
Are you
older
still
than me.
working with the captain?
Looking at.
No, well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right?
No, he probably was voiced. I think he had to have been, because something just tells me he had to have been. There probably was a time where he wasn't voiced, and then he quickly fixed that.
You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
Time will give you. I'm more.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
I think that's the right mindset to have, to be honest. Living in the present just like has a lot of deeper meaning than it actually seems, though. But you know, there's nothing wrong with thinking about the future. I just think it's wrong to hinge on the future if you don't really see yourself having that kind of future and are trying to realize your ideals for that said future. It's I could go into a tangent about that, but I'd rather not.
Let's ride.
Alright, I think most of this I'm gonna skip through now. Much I want to rewatch How Get Stuffed into a Box. I don't care about seeing that.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
Oh, right. That's a Fontaine. Yeah.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
What?
That reminds me of my saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Bro.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
Oh.
I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a reason why people had dreams like that. I remember that was like one of the reasons why we had to go out with Live to do some investigating. I'm trying to remember, was there someone else that was with us too? That part I really gotta skip because that shit was so dragged out.
She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around NATLAN together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it,
Yeah, she also had a dream.
I've
Yeah.
had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had
Okay,
a...
okay,
So
okay.
it wasn't just me.
Wait,
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies
Shut
growing
the fuck
up,
up.
I never wanted the
The same thing happened to Io. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
I think Io's parents is actually the focal point of one of the people we ended up seeing when we did that person.
Instead of
Did we do
pretending
that
by
before the
himself
final
in
battle?
real life.
Guess we're gonna find out. I forgot. I just know that shit was
Traveler,
so dragged out.
Casca, did you two...
When did this become story hour?
I'd rather her not talk about it if she doesn't
Still,
want to.
I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the...
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Trap?
Tell me about your dream, including the cat. Oh yeah, the traveler team was quite interesting. Yes, yes, yes.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
Okay, don't make it like that.
No,
Maybe the Traveler's dream.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the
Oh
battle,
right,
that
I
effect
forgot
still
when we actually
lingers.
explained it.
That's why those you
Okay.
lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Okay.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes.
so the...
It's still unclear. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That
You're
reminds me
thinking of the
someone.
Dendro Archon, right?
Oh
My
right.
tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires... Otherwise...
Okay.
I
I
also have a
forgot that
fairly
happened.
good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Okay.
Then I'll...
Okay. Okay. There's nothing really much else to check, right? I mean, it's just these two here for whatever reason.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
You know, seeing Katsune again, I'm always reminded how much if I saw anyone like her, I swear, it sounds weird to say it, but she's like one of the people I would probably have like unconsciously in the back of my mind, I would just be like, I want to hug her. Like, that's just the feeling I get every time I see that character. It's a weird unconscious thought, but
I
it's
never
just
knew you
something I
could
always
make
see.
it this way. This
Some
formula
of the
is new to
chibis
me.
in the game.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once Aurora...
Oh,
That's right.
Jesus, we had to do
So,
this.
you need to take a nap.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I forgot this happened. I do kind of remember now, but like, okay. I remember the beginning part stuff was just so dragged out. Okay. My eyes.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Only felt like a
It
few
was
minutes.
enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were... He was the one who...
I see. After the battle, the record said...
So, he...
That...
Wait,
Okay.
Yes.
Skip through
Lutheran
this.
is also... But there's still some... And yet... But didn't he die?
maybe he...
When I was with the captain...
Wait,
That's the part. It's only
Oh,
possible for
right.
me
They were here
because my
trying to figure out
situation is
why
I
Gunther
even
was still
checked his
alive,
soul
right?
myself.
Maybe
guess
it has
what?
something.
It has
It's still too early.
I agree.
the reason why is
No.
because of the captain. The
I'll
captain's
tell the
carrying a
officials.
ton of souls in his body.
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry.
But for some reason, he was still able to keep a conscious mind.
Fortune
Most
favors.
people that went
I'm not
crazy.
so sure.
I feel like there was
All
probably
right.
a character with a
Let's head
concept like that in Elden Ring, probably with the madness that consumes him. Brother would have been a good boss. Not gonna lie. I just realized Aoife's not here. Aoife not here yet during this time. Now that I think about it, he didn't appear yet during this time. That makes it so weird remembering that. Aoife wasn't even a playable character yet, let alone even showed in the game yet at this time. Damn. That is crazy.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone.
Good luck.
You've got this.
For Natlan.
Thank you.
Natlan,
Yeah,
look at
today
that.
was great. Well, that
Oh, I'm in.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head.
Okay, see you soon.
Even though I don't like Chasuka's design, it's crazy how much detail he put into her ass cheeks. Every time, any sort of angle, it's like every now and then I'm like, yeah, I just notice it because it's just that round. I can't ignore it either.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he.
I only say
I
this
should also get-
because I have it as a playable character. It made it even worse.
Where was the Hal this whole time?
Oh right, we didn't actually go to see him, so that's probably why.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone. Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah, we
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
go
get
too.
stuffed in a
Good
bugs.
luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an well, we also don't have anything to do, so... Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you
Bruh.
want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Whoo!
I don't know why I'm like that. Oh right, there it is. Still stuffed in the box. That is just so funny. Brother doesn't like confined spaces, but it's just so funny he gets stuffed in a box. Could I actually go over there and see if I can interact with the box? Or the box not gonna be there?
Carving waves.
I guess I never actually did that when I first did this. I didn't like go back over here, did I? I mean, in my line of thinking, I probably did. Because otherwise, I'd been very noticeable at that point. But it's not over here, so. Alright. It's something that I don't want to do the next Archon quest on this stream. I don't know if I'll even get to do it before everything ends, because still most characters, as far as I heard, last time I heard, most characters are still not voiced for the Paralogism quest, which I really want to rewatch with voices. But I haven't heard anything yet, so that's why I haven't touched that one and don't plan to. I might give in just before Genshin leaves PS4 and probably go check in by then. But that's like the longest I'll wait, maybe. I don't know yet.
Need a surfboard?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
I can't skip this, it won't let me skip.
Yesterday. Yeah, You saved me from the Night
I actually
Kingdom.
still really
You
like the
helped us
first
win
Archon
that
quest
battle
of
against
NATLAN,
the
to be
Abyss.
honest. Even though people probably won't admit that they liked it either, it's probably because they didn't like hanging out with a chibi. It was probably that. But for me, I did really treasure the first Archon quest of NATLAN a lot. The first and second. I don't know. I just really liked the experience of those first two. But then after that, it kind of just like fell through until the war, and then this last one is like a hit and a miss. There were parts of this quest I liked, and there was a lot of this quest I didn't like. There was just a lot more that I didn't like about this specific
And the
quest we're doing.
final battle is just around the corner.
It's still not letting me skip. Fair enough.
Huh? I was so I slept so well. So, I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright,
All right. At the first time I did the top option. I think I did the bottom option. And some other exchange happened, but I don't need to remember everything. Or check everything. It'd be cool to see other options for dialogue, even if it's just something very small. Usually I always pick a different option on the second count. I do remember most of them because it's only an illusion of choice is one or the other. But sometimes they don't really amount to shit. Alright, what is this?
hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
Yeah, I
The
remember.
doctor said Toto is a. I don't like conflict or violence either. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, I've always wanted to see, and now that day is just around the corner. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
You know, I can't wait to play Ino, just because I'm probably gonna be addicted to the fact that she has hands, but she's just mostly sleeveless. You can't even like see her hands most of the time. I just think it's a really cute motif that a character can have, but nothing crazy either.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Oh my god. I'm remembering why I really hate. I don't want to say really hate it. I remember it being really dragged out for like no reason.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Oh, right. Yeah. Io's parent. The whole family was real. Maybe he thinks his grandpa. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of Abyssal? Huh? What's... According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. It's hard to say. It's possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, better.
Yes. Gotta get through all this.
okay. Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with— Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now
The view is completely different looking at.
it makes the things we love even— Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so— really? Thank you.
Okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpei.
I'm pale. Okay.
Off we go.
I don't know why I'm going here. Like I, like I need to go over here. It's kind of funny. Like we are going to this place from this location, but you have to go all the way to the Statue of the Seven. Well, what's the point in that? You have to climb all the way up here to get up here.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Did we actually ever go to Katrina's place? I don't know if we did.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katrina that long.
That's a funny thought to say. Cause would you believe it was like what, 8 months? Was it something like that? It was like five to 8 months into the game when this Archon course came out. I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Our journey in NATLAN feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the— Alright, time to go check on
It's like our journey is almost over. We're not even. I think we're only a part of the way completed. We weren't even fully completed, so it just sounded kind of funny hearing that. Alright. Oh, and then this. You know, this is bringing back flashbacks coming over here, because, like, man, I really love the music over here, the Children of Echoes. But I remember when we had crashed, like, what, 4 or 5 times in a live stream? I think it was for showing the story course, though. I'm thinking, that shit was honestly torture. Oh, her smile.
Oh, it's you two.
Interesting.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in NATLAN is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if I was
Alright, let's skip through. I really like listening to her voice, but let me skip through now.
Should we go make some—
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was... well, anyway,
Wow.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
a light to guide us through the darkness.
Amazing.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle,
Triumphant from the battle, yeah.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Yeah, many people didn't like that exactly. I remember people complained about that. Like I saw some, like there was like several different creators making a video about either the dissatisfaction as to why, and I get it it was mostly because it felt like everything was just falling into place, but there was no consequences for the actions of a lot of these big decisions in game. For smaller things, the decisions were impacted, and they showed in like one of the other acts of the Archon quest where we actually get the war against the Abyss. But for like actual name characters, there wasn't actual any consequences for the actions. I'm not saying Shonen should get RIP'd, but there should have been some kind of effect that affected her, and that's what a lot of people kept arguing about.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
It would have been more interesting if some kind of effect happened to Shonen, even though I don't think people would have liked it. But I don't know. When people brought it to my attention, I really did think about this more with this Archon quest. I even heard like a more troubling critique about this Archon quest, but I think it really was a fair critique, to be honest, because there was a lot of flaws in this one.
Well, success.
Hey, it's not like
But
Your name, we need to make sure.
an Outlander has never received an ancient name before. So you're saying, well, when it comes to...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We
Now
can
we
find
need
a
to get to
quiet
this
place
part,
to test it out
so-
after dinner. Basically, I need...
Last time, just leave it to me.
yeah, this
and
part
you can
gets
have the
incredibly
Pilgrim's
dragged
Chronicle
out.
back. If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name, the Pilgrim's Chronicle,
I don't
is
wanna
still
listen
the
to
most
that. Anyways.
significant proof of your adventures.
No need
Okay,
to...
okay,
Come on,
okay,
I'll take you to my...
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Oh yeah, she loves her alcohol. Yes.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Yes, that's
So
right.
I think Shonen
So
did come with us, right? This part I heard so many critiques on. I mean, this was actually one of the jarring ones that I didn't like from this quest. To be fair, I did not like this part, this entire part, because they could have actually did like a summary of this. That's how dragged out this part was. They could have just did a summary about this testing out the ancient name thing. But like they did this just because of Io's grandparents appearing in this and all that. Maybe that's probably the reason. I'm just guessing. But like most people like the interaction with the name characters, not the NPCs or all that other shit. But I mean, it was good for world building. But I can't say that this portion was even that good for world building either. So yeah, I'm not really looking forward to skipping through this because I didn't like this part at all.
Need a surfboard? All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check.
All right, I'll stand next to you. This test. Oh, yeah. That's exact. Your resistance to it. If either of us notices something off, don't worry. Shilonen. Pipe. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's weird that Trevor has resistance to the corrosion, but we can still get affected by corrosion in the game. So it made me wonder, why is it set in stone like that?
Your connection, your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connect. How do you feel,
Okay.
Traveler?
Then it looks like you're...
Alright, and then here comes Superior's getting gathered. You know, I still think a summary would have been a well-established thing for something like
No
this.
need to panic. It's just because of the. Although there shouldn't be this many. Oh, this. Wait. Shilonen, stop the test. We
Got it.
What's going on? I see. It wasn't just escaped soul. Surrounding. The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler. Some of these souls never make
Wait, what was that?
kingdoms.
Okay.
So they've.
I don't know why I want to see
That's
that.
exact. He
Anyways,
has a but
let's get
most.
through this.
So, you're saying.
That's right. That has to be true loneliness. Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really did not like this part. So this stuff really happened before the final
I know
round.
you.
But, you know, they could have like did a summary and then like voiced some parts like this that happen. I don't know, because Vichama, I remember him from one of the earlier other Archon quests because he was actually still alive before the Archon War.
I didn't think we would meet. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was.
It's okay. Back then, I scouted the location and direct those with but people needed Thank you, but the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, but the Night Kingdom.
Even though you.
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the bat. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of NATLAN.
Why is her fingers bent like that? Am I wrong for saying that? Like, who bend their fingers out like that? Or not out. It's just a weird way of bending your fingers just to hold your hand out. Like, I'm not used to seeing people's hands like that.
Thank
I guess that's how they did it for
That's a
Sidla.
given.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land, from now on, may every soul in NATLAN find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Ugh.
Go back! Please, my child is waiting for me.
Shut the fuck. Shut.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's
Okay, go over here.
home here. She's one of the souls that over home. We're sorry.
You know, I forgot about this melody. I actually like listening to this music. Even though it's supposed to be like sad music, but I don't know. It's just nice to listen to.
I don't.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night
Let me
Kingdom.
go. Why? I'm sorry. Oh, it's so sad because they can't go back because they don't have a
I'm
form.
sorry. The lane lines are over.
Why? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter. Absolute helpless.
You know, I can't help but say this, but I'm gonna keep saying it. They could have done well showing this in like a summary of sorts with like good pacing for this. They could have done it without it being dragged out like this. I really didn't like this person.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
She can be helped because she actually still has a form. Yes. I don't know. I don't like the way Silai's hand looks when she puts it out like that. I don't know. It just looks weird.
Oh, you must be from the map.
Seat Lolly.
See, what a dazzling.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Damn.
Watch out, Sea Lolly.
Disappearing. You are.
Damn, did she purge him or something?
I'm
That's
sorry. The
damn.
abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know,
I forgot that happened.
but it's too late.
Ah, yes, Io's grandparents.
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grand... Well, it all...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
You know, I found this part very concerning because, like, where the fuck did this guy come from? I don't think anyone questioned that either. It's like,
When was
okay.
the last...
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him... I think it's a song from when Io's...
That's amazing! Io can finally... Still, it's...
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
He's like, hey, hold on a second there. Let's spend some time with our baby looking at.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Like, I don't care.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like...
Yes. They will gradually... But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will...
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first...
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the
I don't
most
know why I'm
important
listening to
thing
it
right
every
now.
now and then.
Good
Anyways,
or bad, happy or cruel.
some of them don't let me skip though.
I guess you're
So
right.
it is what it is.
It's just another traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Oh, right, she does do that,
The rest
right.
is up to you.
And don't forget...
Now, the next part, I do want to see at least something from that. I'll write this. I still don't really... I don't hate this change. It just feels so dated. Like, are we really gonna praise the system for finally giving this as the thing? This should just been in the game years ago. I can't really praise it. The only thing else would be nice if I could... If it was able to cycle through the time faster. But maybe that would require more processing
The
time.
final battle is here.
Alright, there's this portion I want to see, because again, Eon-san was voiced in this part. I just remembered, after I do this Arca quest, I can actually like do two other quests for Primos if I want to do them. I couldn't do Varessa's Chronicle story quest, I couldn't do Seat Lolly's either, because it told me I had to do this quest first. And I couldn't do Marika's story quest either. So I think, is she the only one that's left over here too? Yeah, it won't let me do it. Probably end up doing those for primos at some point if I even bother to do that. Oh. I guess we are at that point, aren't we? Okay, so we're just... This I guess was dragged out leading up to the battle then. Okay. I still wonder... no, they forced us to use Travelers, so it doesn't really matter what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe I need to bring a team. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I hope this stream finishes up sometime past 10. I hope I don't go past 10 o'clock, because there's something I have to immediately do right after this. Yeah, there's something I got to immediately do after this, yeah.
The Pyro
Can't,
Archon is
can't
waiting
run.
for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
You know, it did one thing. Did anyone talk about it? I still didn't like how long we had to wait to
I don't
get
think I'll ever forget this day.
the Pirate Traveler. I don't know. I understood the meaning they went behind dragging it out. It just didn't feel meaningful once we waited this long because they didn't make the Pirate Traveler more interesting. Pirate Traveler started being one of the better elements in the game for his element or her element, yes. But it's something that I didn't particularly like that much. I really wish I could run. Hang on, there should be a cutscene going on.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Oh right, the leaders from the other clans were here. Were they voiced? I think they were. I don't want to assume that they're not. Also, it's crazy that the leader from the Fire Feather clan is that much taller than Chaska, and Chaska's pretty tall, but yeah, then Luchador looking at me.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Paimon can just fly up there.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
I feel like this would have had more meaning if it was actually a cutscene, but fair enough.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting,
Tantu, what a name.
Finally found it, haven't...
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of... We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your... This
Skip through.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. For our fallen heroes...
I did really like this part though. 'Cause it made the Traveler's existence have a lot more meaning in the involvement of a region.
For our homeland, we will claim victory!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
No, cutscene. Right? No, not yet, not yet. I know there's supposed to be one though. Fair enough. Oh. We just go right into the sacred flame like that. I forgot it was like that for... Damn! Even though the scene changed for a split second, I saw that tall ass dude in the background. I forgot he was that big, man. Jesus. Yeah, you think you'd slack it. I didn't even notice it until like the other scene. He looked really big from even far away, bro. That is. I wonder if we'll ever get a character that's like so different in their actual design in the game. I don't know if they'll actually put like a character that tall as a model in the game. It'd be cool if they did, though. It'd be so cool. Oh well. This portion here is gonna definitely feel a lot different now that Son is voiced and Kenichi's voice.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
He made a sound? Did he? I don't think he made a sound before. This probably our traveling companion. What the hell? I don't remember him making a sound.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're...
Is it gonna make us check all of them? Because the only ones I really want to check is probably the ones that are voiced and whatnot. Everybody had a character that wasn't voiced though, so I do want to point those things out. I never forgot everything after all. Some of them were completely voiced. Like I think these two were voiced. Well, Yasa wasn't voiced. This man was not voiced. Pakal was not voiced for some reason. I do remember that. And then I don't know about the little one here from the Chronicle Story Course. I think these two were both not voiced. Was Wina actually voiced? I don't remember Wina was voiced. I mean, these two were voiced, I think. And Mulan, I think, was also voiced. Or maybe she wasn't, I'm forgetting a lot. But I'm pretty sure she was voiced in this quest. But yeah. This, I think all of them were voiced. I think they were all voiced. So, yeah. Did we actually have to talk to him in the same order? Okay, let's do this.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. NATLAN's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to NATLAN. Actually, I also have a more, personal request.
Oh yeah, she did say this, right? Because like the collective play location wasn't unlocked at this time.
Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, I was more excited for Yon-san than I was for Varessa when we first met her after all, but you know. I didn't think that would have been the way.
Customs and fun activities.
But they did start mentioning her a lot more before we
I'll
went
leave you in
there.
suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay, let's see this. It's topical, yeah.
You're about to set off, right?
Okay, maybe he was voiced. I forgot his voice changed. It must have changed at this time, so maybe he was voiced. I can't remember everything.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in NATLAN. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know anything. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Wait, they actually said that? I forgot that. That's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say something I've said before. I don't think a single time in this game where we had like birthday letters for playable characters in the game that, sent to each other, have we actually celebrated their birthday or them even celebrate ours, but they would have a voice sign about celebrating our birthday.
Then it's a promise.
It probably makes sense why it doesn't exist because we have like the option to customize whatever birthday we actually have in Genshin. So it'd be weird if there was always a traveler out there with the playable character, and it's like, okay, this day you have this birthday with this character.
That's right. Our
Just be kind
tribe
of
is
weird.
always open to you. Whenever you choose to, I have no doubt.
Yeah, that's enough of that. I don't think there's any other ones other than this I want to check. And then we'll just continue.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
Oh, right, because that's the
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. And so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Yes. I remember how was still voiced in this.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Bruh. You're like a hollow pixelated flat bastard and you're still talking like that.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
Better than something more negative. Fair enough. Okay. Do I bother checking all of them? I did like all of them, but I don't want to actually sit through it all again, because there's no need to. Most of the characters were voiced in this. The only reason why I want to do this is just because it's Milani located. Probably this one. Just because it's Milani.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Oh, right. That guy. Yes.
Hero are when our ancestors first set out on their adventure, when future generations look back on our accomplishments.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Oh, right. I do remember her saying that.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of NATLAN's greatest heroes.
You know, I still didn't like that Chronicle story quest from Maloney. Like, some of it was alright. I did like the whole adventure of it. I just really hated the execution of the point of that adventure. I just did not like it.
But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
That's it.
That's what being friends is all about. I'll hold you.
You know, no, I was gonna say something, but no, it just doesn't seem right. Alright, let's do this now. Cause we're only gonna play the trailer in this part.
Are you ready, All right.
The part was pretty long,
I'm sure
too.
you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All of NATLAN. No one.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yes, you added voice line to stop my tracks. Now let me go.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's good. Always.
You're definitely afraid of the dark, but you know. It's funny hearing the little dude have a voice. I don't remember that. That's so strange. What? Did it look like this last time? I remember it had that special transmission, but it had like that loading thing in the corner. I don't remember that for some reason. Weird. Anyways, this part was pretty dragged out too, but I didn't hate this because, you know, combat and all that. The only thing I probably disliked about this area is just Mawika's interaction with her sister. That one was pretty jarring for me. It should be A's appearing not very soon, but... Oh. Never mind.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Oh yeah, I can't see. I'm pretty sure she sees through your R1 in this though, or maybe she actually sees zero because she sees through. She would hit a lot harder than that.
Full throttle! Try and stop me!
That's, you know, I would have a problem with, you know, the Archon having a mobile, like, machine like this if it didn't look this futuristic looking.
Something feels familiar.
My biggest problem with Wika when it comes to combat will always be because the way that she fights in the game, she's never on a bike. You don't ever see her fighting on a bike. So it kind of like contributes to the jarring issue that's in the game.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Alright, and get stopped by his sister, or his sister, yes. Still didn't like this part. This part I really didn't like.
Hey, sis.
Because this part had no real build up.
Yeah, if the past...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time.
Your plan is on... Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait.
Yeah. No, they never forgot their debt to you.
Sounds like I played everything I wrote. Oh well, but I didn't have time. You never took time.
No.
I still find it weird that there was no build-up for her sister appearing in this way.
I
I
made
didn't
my
like it.
choice. And now, the end is near. Be at the end.
You know, something
own.
else? My biggest problem with this scene probably the fact that, you know, the passage of time. Mika went into a future from her past when her sister was, you know, a child. Do you really think she died as a child? That was, you know, we only perceived her of this childlike form because we only see her in like the animated short when she was, of course, the age that she's shown in game. But with the passage of time, she would have become an adult too, you know. I don't know. It'd have been. There's a lot of plot holes I had problems with when it came to this part too.
In the end, the method you used.
It's probably the only thing I disliked about this part leading up to the final battle as well. At least in this area.
I believe in you for NATLAN.
For NATLAN, that zoom out of her ass was not what I needed to see, bro. Alright. Anyways. Black screen. Fair enough, to be honest. No, back to the Traveler. Oh, it does have its own loading thing, too. Yeah, I don't remember that. Was that really? I felt like it was a different. I'm pretty sure it looked different last time. Oh. I didn't know if we played as this. I guess we're the ones who truly found the core. Oh, I'm gonna hate this shit.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, we're here to help. Yes, thank you.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, I don't know why you're here. I forgot that we got helped a lot. Oh, this is the real girl.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, I saw her. Napika.
Nachka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Maybe.
I had a good talk. My mom made a lot of...
You're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. Good luck, Traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it... It pains me. Mualani.
Huh. I theorized that part, that Atea must have been the person that went into her dreams rather than seeing each other in the dream, unless she can perceive dreams. But I don't want to get all philosophical, assuming how much a dead person can actually be walking about like that. Makes me question what the heck is life after death in real life. I don't want to get all philosophical like that. This is killing me. I do remember this happening though, because we had to get through an area where there was just spirits trying to kill us. I hated that part, by the way. But there's so many things I disliked, obviously, but I'm not gonna complain about it. This is just something I just didn't like because I was like, oh,
It's you.
that's kind of weird.
You would come.
Haha, yes, I did, Kate.
We meet again. Remember
Looking
me?
at.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Oh. Oh, right. You were that guy. Yeah, I remember that again.
Told me
Yeah.
about the horrific...
More important, it's
I didn't realize he had a name, or do I forget? I don't remember.
I'll take care of... Come on, follow me.
It's been that long since the last time.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
She did not have a voice. I do remember this. I didn't like that she had a voice in this quest though, because like, bro, what would the point of the other quest if it's gonna be like that for real? I don't know. I didn't like it. Like, she was a voice when we explored NATLAN.
Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
Coco, how is Coco even here though? Never actually questioned that, unless we want to assume Coco is actually a dead spirit as well, but he doesn't look like one
We all
here.
have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
I can't whistle.
Then let's
I'm
go.
not gonna
I
try
know
to
your
do that.
guide.
Okay. I remember liking Kokwik a lot throughout the NATLAN quest, but it just sucks knowing that Kokwik is just Oshkon and the dragon that was in that quest. Weird. Oh, they can do that for I forgot.
Extinguished. Yeah.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh.
A little elusive.
I forgot Guthrie appeared. 340,000 damage.
Amazing.
Damn.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from NATLAN, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthrie.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of NATLAN.
What?
I was his most trusted second in command. The shamans of... So you're him? It was in fragmented memory, unlike
Okay. I mean, not go through this.
the most ideal... That is what the glory of Conria... I have my... Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Huh? I don't remember you. Especially you, little thing, having a voice. Hold on a second. Did Oscar really speak in this part? This feels like it has to be different. There's no way. I don't remember he had a voice.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Why did that kind of sound like Varka's voice actor? Let me chill out for a second there.
Go now. This time we shall prevail.
It could just be Gucci's voice, to be honest. It could have just been Gucci's voice, but you know, okay. Alright, someone's supposed to help us get across. I remember that. This is where we see, God damn it, I forgot to say her name. Kokuichi? I think that's how you say her name. Kokuichi? Yeah. She's supposed to appear here, obviously. I didn't forget that much.
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
You know, I still couldn't live with the fact that probably the first time I
With
was
you
really
with special
sad about an
powers, you
NPC
should be
dying.
able to make it through this place.
Just because Koichi actually looked really attractive for an NPC, to be
Go
fair.
now.
But I digress.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Even now, she looked good to me. Anyways.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really... All those... Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation... Go now.
Still felt kind of off about this part of the quest. Tommy swords. We're using a Tommy sword to get across? What? Should I check it one more time?
I would say our nation... Go now.
Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do the special elements of sight? Okay. Imagine I messed that up somehow. I didn't think we were using a Tommy sword to get across that, though. Oh. Okay, never mind. I need the Tommy sword again. I like how when we control the Tommy sword, we just end up... Oh. The heck? Oh, right. I forgot about this for real. It's weird that we could, like, get, like, this discolored form of these Saurians. And somehow, to me, this was cooler than them being, you know, the colorful Saurians we're used to. Comes to attack, gotta focus.
You can do this!
I forgot to do the dash thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yes, right. I'm right here. Still danger right now. I got everything prepared. Maybe. I think as well the space. Yeah.
I embrace.
Oh.
I trust.
These guys who actually.
I acknowledge.
Sometimes.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
I walk with.
Tenoch, the one and many.
I forgot how cool this looks. What the heck? That's cool. The other NPCs, I really did grow attached to them from that animated short. Yeah, YouTube, big bro. Big bro. Anyways, can't sprint anymore.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Oh, that's
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Why did they do this part? I forgot this, but well, I guess it was just an activation of some sort. But that's a lot of like, a lot of these little guys doing this. I guess it was just for the activation of this. All these Sealy and their Sealy cords. Damn, that's a flashbang for me. My room is like currently dark. I don't have a light on, so that's definitely a freaking flashbang for me. With how long this is taking to do this quest, even with me like skipping at least as much as I could, I probably will end up having to end the stream soon after, given that I do have to do something else after this. So we are here. Rika's already over there. Oh yeah, it's pressing. Oh right, we had this stuff. I forgot we had this like quick time event thing, like Sonic the Hedgehog style for like a final battle or something. When I do this part, it did remind me of Sonic Unleashed. If anyone even ever played the game, it sucked that if I could play that on PS4, I would do a playthrough on that in a heartbeat. But probably one of my favorite games growing up on the PS3 console back in the day. There wasn't a lot of games that was super memorable, but I mean, Spider-Man 2 was like one of them. But so many things to recall.
Extinguish.
Ah, did I hit?
Always fall to darkness.
Where do we go now? Where do we go? Okay, we go over here. I am dying. Imagine I just failed this. Okay, and we do this part, and then we go through another cutscene. Oh, okay, well, I was not ready for that. Okay, I wasn't ready for that either, apparently. Oh! I was not ready.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Bro, calm yourself. Damn. How do they have enough time to attack me when you're dealing with weaker attacks? Ooh, that still hit me? Okay.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Yeah, keep telling me, bro. And cutscene. I actually do like this cutscene. It's nice seeing Wika, you know, again, flying around like a Super Saiyan, boxing like she means business, but she's not using her bike, by the way.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
I did like that.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. NATLAN has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, thank you, Lord of the Night. Give me the power of a C6 Pyro Traveler. Even though I have to actually unlock the C6, but that doesn't matter. I really did like how cool this looked, man. Where it just like showed the scene like that. That was awesome. But these are just the makeshift C6 stuff because, you know, we couldn't leave NATLAN without some kind of shilling, but it's crazy that the shilling went as far as to Traveler's kit design as well. Because we had to get his real constellations later, but these are the constellations that the Traveler had for just the fight.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, failure, failure.
Can I even die in this? We could do this just in case, because I honestly don't know if the Traveler auto heals or not. Probably does. I think there's only one attack that you can die to.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Seeing the minuscule numbers, bro. It's not even our Traveler, but you know. What the? What is this ratio? What the fuck? Is that even possible? I think this is just because of the C6, right? No, it's this one. Okay, it's that one. That's probably the only thing that made the most sense to me. I was like, why do you have that kind of courage? I forgot the Traveler had that constellation for this fight. Oh, Traveler is so strong, but I'm not. This is some baby dick damage. Look at his health, man. Look at this health, man. Where's Liga?
Watch out, Traveler!
I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Okay. Right. Cool loading screen, though. Watch out, Traveler. What did it watch out? This was meant to happen. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot this happened in the middle of the battle. I thought this happened a bit later. Oh my god. So when the second half of the fight happened, when I'm pretty sure that's when Wake appears. Oh, this was dragged out. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Who is saying this? Like, bro, shut up. I wish I could sprint, but I guess it doesn't matter.
The lives of the Descender. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
Oh, I think I know why he says the lives of the Descendants are more valuable than you can imagine. Is it because of one of the Descendants being the actual, well, the remains of the Descendant actually being the actual Gnosis?
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Yeah. Yeah. It still feels
We
weird.
embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
I still wonder, how would this quest have turned out if Awika actually did get really heavy consequences for using the Lord of Death's power?
And in the end,
Cause I still think she should have had something happen to her at the very least, but
and so this
Just start hearing her voice soon. Or Nova. The light gets ever brighter. Everyone had their own character development in this fight. I feel like stuff like this would have been nice for the Genshin anime, but you know, you gotta wait for Demon Slayer to finish because apparently Demon Slayer still didn't finish. I haven't watched the movie yet for
My fate
the most recent movie.
is to bring this journey to an end once and for all.
My eyes, my eyes. Oh yes, and then I slouch on the ground, and then cuts in.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh yeah, they did. They did do this thing. Yes, they did. How many voices did they actually have to harmonize for this part? Oh, this is not voice. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So she didn't voice this part yet, then. Wait, Ether's voice is coming back in 5 or 6.0, Luna 1, whatever. But Tower voice was not voiced for this. That was one thing I was looking forward to seeing from this scene, but I guess not. Oh well, I can't really wait any longer to do this story quest, so I gotta do it.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Yeah, this was cool until we find out that's just Marika's signature weapon. That scene had so much shonen build up for that.
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion.
I love how I did 200.
The world was born, and so it shall return.
Brother, how much HP do you fucking have? Ow. Don't mind the recording. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Kneel before. Damn. Why does it look so cool seeing what we can find in this anyways?
6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished green. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
This is not no shot. It was still not voiced, but they do. You know, fine, whatever.
Hero is
Whatever. That's crazy. That was still not voiced, bro. That's so sad. You had the voice actor do this quest, but you didn't let him do the most important part of it. That sucks.
Struggle when you are so weary. Why must you seek pain?
Oh, right. We're supposed to do this. Wait, what? Oh, this.
No one fights alone.
Yeah. That shit was cool as hell.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
I do remember
Wherever
these
she
two
calls
voice,
home.
but Janson's
Surely
voice.
that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
Oh, I'm so happy to see Janson's voice. Elfrika Neats, bro. Elfrika Neats, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. Elfrika Neats, man.
And your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Come here, bit.
Burn through the endless night.
0.4 million damage, yes.
Enough, you foolish pests.
These two were voiced, I don't
I
know.
admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
God. It's crazy that the only person that wasn't voiced is Khadij. I'm so sad about this. Shut the ass up, bitch.
NATLAN's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Oh, that looks different.
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I still really like the cinematic for the cutscene of fighting that boss. It was really cool. You know, shonen moment and all that. I still have my questions though, but... Right.
There's a faster way.
Crazy that they didn't voice it. I wonder if Aethers was voiced but not Lumines, or if it was really like this for real. Maybe she'll be voiced next pass for this quest. Well, too late for me to find out, no?
Hop on.
Love that. Anyways, I really like that cutscene. That whole cutscene I really liked. I'm still surprised after wanting to re-experience this just simply because I want to see if all the voice actors are back. It's crazy that the Trevor voice is still not there. I thought maybe that's fair because I hear that I heard Ether's voice is coming back in next patch, so I assume it means will as well. But maybe they already started coming back because they said they would start coming back just before that. Oh, haven't heard that sound in a long ass time. PlayStation trophy. Anyways, um, yeah, that is just a little dragged up build up at the end. Then we can go unlock Pyro Traveler's stuff. Maybe after that, I'll probably try something with Milani before I end the stream.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Haha, famous last words, because that's when the Skirk story quest happened.
You won! You actually won! Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind.
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, NATLAN is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
You know, rewatching that scene, I remember that Oron was definitely voiced in the quest. I'm still surprised that the one totem, the pillar, in that scene for forging the freaking ancient name, and Kenichi was still not voiced. But his voice is back in this quest. Why?
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
The grannies and gramps is crazy work, man.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
She was like in tears too.
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Before you praise me too much. Oh yes, the child speaketh, but you don't hear it.
Wait, really? What did you...
Wait, what did she say? Oh, that. Wow, I forgot she spoke this much. Man, I wish I could have been able to re-experience this with Ether and see if they actually changed the voice for that, or if they really just only going to be able to come back to voice these things next patch. Because again, the Traveler does voice next patch, so I guess there's something to look back on, because I know Traveler also speaks in the Paralogism Archon quest. I don't know if I want to do a stream for that though. I'm gonna be honest.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Why?
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Why would you give this face to Maloney?
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Chill.
Great. The preparations for...
Celebration, sir.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration
Captain
ceremony for our most
should be
outstanding
here.
warriors after their final pilgrimage.
believe
In
there's
most
still that part
cases,
at the end.
outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, let's head to the center.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
What the heck?
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Yeah, it's not like the story quest definitely isn't over yet, 'cause we gotta see the captain hoe himself again.
Let's.
So I don't want to spend too much time doing this part, but I do want to check something. Damn, that reminds me. What time was it? Shit. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we had to do this part.
Today, many fought her ancient. From this point
Look at
on,
this tall ass
there will
dude
be
back
no
then,
more
man.
Night Warden Wars. And we fought for a singular
All the
purpose.
leaders of each tribe is
He,
here.
the funeral to and show her.
Yeah.
Go on. I'll take care.
Okay.
Okay, we can't talk to them, but I thought you could. Yes. Look how tall this guy is. If we ever got a playable character like this, it would be pretty jarring, but I know it's not going to happen.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Oh, right. We're supposed to wear the accessories. I believe the Traveler also speaks again
You bestow
in this
these
part,
gifts to
but
every hero who receives this honor.
yeah, no.
They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in NATLAN.
It's still kind of crazy that the Traveler's not voiced here. Since the Traveler's not voiced here, this means the Traveler's not voiced in the Paralogism quote, so there's no point in me doing that.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of NATLAN's most outstanding.
I wish that this was like something we could put on the Traveler, but you can't put this on the Traveler after this. Oh, that's just rude, man.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in NATLAN, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Okay, Luchador
Time to
man.
embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Yes. I like how... What is this positioning here for the camera? Because it doesn't look as bad, but like he's definitely towering over us. From the Master of the Night Wind. That guy is just so ginormous.
We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Yes, all the song powers.
Over here!
Over here!
Please?
I guess everyone did this. Milani. Okay, there's like a scene where we had to dance. I might try to avoid that part, I'm not gonna lie.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a... You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Okay, just a few, and then it becomes more than a few.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Was there even a choice to this? I feel like you had to do both of them. I guess. had to do this. She has a nice hat.
That's it.
That's lit. Nusta? The name of that? Nusta? What?
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Wakanka. I like that name for some reason.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
That's an accent.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Why did he want another picture?
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
Yaritsi. That's a weird name.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Damn.
Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow.
There was only 3 people left though. Like, bruh.
I bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in NATLAN.
Don't.
All right.
Don't do that.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Alright, moving on.
It's the great hero.
I remember that part kind of weird. What was that name? Hold on a second. What was that name?
Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Brother, what is that name? Watuni? Watuni. Oh. Wait, we were supposed to do this? Did we do this before? I think it would probably just... oh. Uh-oh. It didn't feel like this the first time, did it? I don't remember that. Did we just... Okay. This feels weird. This feels like this would make more sense on like something else. On like a different system. I don't know. This feels weird though, doing this. Because it feels like I don't have the biggest control on it, but I guess they're making us do it for all three. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember this. I remember that we had to do an autograph thing, but like, did we really have to do this? It feels like I'm coloring in a coloring book.
For the rest of my life.
Yes. Yeah, this is starting to remind me of something, but I feel like I shouldn't make that comparison. It feels wrong to make that comparison.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
That voice, man.
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
We really appreciate it. There's still a lot of ARCHON quests left. There's a decent bit after this. I thought it'd be easier to skip through this, but it's actually not that simple. You know, because of stuff like this, it makes me wonder if they'll actually put a skip button in the game. Because then we have to skip, like, dealing with the minigame portions of this part and stuff.
I'm
but
a
I don't
messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Usually.
Oh, but,
Did the universe know the out?
Oh.
Oh.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by NATLAN's ley lines!
Yes, I've been pyro-energized.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Tumaini!
Right, swinging
Look over
baby
here,
rings.
traveler!
Right.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, it's awesome.
Look, they're dancing!
Look, they're dancing.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Do we actually have to do this part? I feel like we do.
What do you think, traveler? Should we join them?
You know, a part of me was thinking maybe I could do it, but just not do the quick time event part and see how badly it turns out. But I remember seeing a video on that, so I don't see the point. I pass.
That's all right. Let's hear it for our hero.
Yes, skip that part. There we go. Very nice. Is there still an option to actually do the dance?
Oh.
Oh, yes. Right.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome and climb on every stone, traveler! You deserve it, of course.
Whoa! Like, nah.
Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
It's like you forgot this happened.
Say, Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come.
Yes, yes, yes. You tell us about Moika
I
disappearing
went to
and the fact that
revisit
she
the
had to get
revelations in my
eaten.
dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the—
No. That's why I came. Where is Maui?
She said she was going to restore the Night
Eve, the Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True.
Not even. Point being, this matter is far. Mawika, she must think the moment that means Mawika doesn't have to.
Then let's.
The Lord of. According to the Lord of the Night.
Right. Wait. Do you?
It's very likely.
Oh, that.
All right, then let's.
There was like lore that talked about that. Japanlake made a deal with the ruler of death. We could use that power. You use that power, and your price is death. I don't know why she got away with it, but it was pretty funny. I say I don't know why, but it's just like it was mostly due to the captain's intervention, but it just kind of like ruined it in a way. I don't know. I feel like that kind of consequence, just kind of overlooking it, just didn't sit right with me. Not say that she has to die, but like I feel like this was probably the biggest one where I felt like a consequence was needed. Like how the effect of all of Tevat would be changed, like how Irminsul can be changed due to doing the quest with Wander. When we first meet the Wander after Scar changes his name, of course.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way.
Look, it's Mawika!
Look, it's Mawika. Yes, I see that. I'm definitely going to try to skip through this if I can.
I have grown weary.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of Mawika as the prize, and with you, the war that...
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed NATLAN. We've eradicated only by but the architect, and worse still, we have no...
So...
Yes. 500 years, a chance to...
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice.
Immense sacrifice? I didn't realize the Lord of the Night was actually there. I forgot that. Oh, that.
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about future pyro...
Okay.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning.
Why show? Because the pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss.
You know, that just reminded me.
Full of
There were people that really
anxiety
complained about this part, which is fair enough.
What the consequences would be,
but the way NATLAN, or the way Mawika, the way Mawika's humanity was in this part was also put into question when people complained about this quest, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Very noble indeed. In my eyes, yes.
That is where we differ. A leader is someone capable of making the
Mawika was
sacrifice.
a perfectionist,
The people
but she didn't show a shred of humanity here. Like, the way we had to convince her was pretty annoying in this part, and I did think it was kind of annoying.
I shall accept. Thus conclude, Lord of the Night.
And then someone else appears.
What are you?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
Cumbersome.
Wait.
We made it.
Oh, Oron Brian. Okay, I forgot how he got
here.
here.
Showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death.
Your
Okay.
people?
That's
Let's
right.
go through this now. I like listening to the voice.
Do
Anyways.
you still remember it came as a result after encounter the lives of my...
And you...
Yes.
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition...
Okay.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Now I understand that you're getting... Let me stop.
Then, bear witness to my... The people of Conria committed grave sins. But, most of us... If I sacrifice my life, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
I wonder if they'll backpedal to this in a future Archon quest when we actually get to see more of the these actual higher beings like we had seen from like one of the animated shorts. It's really nice to actually see these pillars of, I guess, rulers for life, death, space, reason. Well, we didn't see reason, but yeah, and all that. I don't want to go to John.
One of your...
I'll definitely take a look back on that.
Has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land.
Dude, he would have looked beautiful too
our
if he was playing with
dignity,
kids, bro.
And every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
This shit still makes me sad seeing that again. What a perfectly good character they could have actually made. Probably, possibly one of the most popular male characters they could have released if they released a character like him. I don't know. That's just me.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
He's technically still alive, but people keep saying he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's just undead. Unalive? He's basically just existing within the Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night? Is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
I wonder if they'll ever give us a scene about them talking about what actually happened to Captain in NATLAN when we go to Nodcry.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
I don't think he can sleep.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the cave was body. Oh, it didn't work for him. He actually is slowing the decay in his body, though. I ended up finding out about it from a lore video because I don't even think he really talked about it, like in any of the Dane Sleep quests in the game. It's because of an item that he holds on his person. He's able to reverse the effect of the curse. So when the curse hits a certain point that affects his body, he then rewinds it. I don't know how that works though. But it's like when the curse hits a certain point, it rewinds itself, and it's because of an item that he has on his person. That's something that he has that kept his decay from getting any worse, which the captain didn't have.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality. Well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose, but
I don't know why I'm rereading this, but I was just curious about
NATLAN's
something.
ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
Yeah, but apparently, if it wasn't for the ruler of death, and especially I believe it was also thanks to Xbalanque and their deal that, reconstructing the Leylands to be what it was only thanks to Renova. I feel like it only led to that point due to Xbalanque, but I could be wrong saying that. I could be wrong. I'll definitely look at Lord Vales again on some of these things. Kind of know it's gonna probably be brought up again in the future when we hear more about the higher beings of. I keep wanting to call them like the higher beings, pillars, or I guess the rulers of,
That
yeah.
unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to NATLAN.
Got the ruler of death, ruler of life, ruler of time, ruler of space, and all that.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure.
He tried that in other nations? I forgot
He
that.
fought to save NATLAN not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, in the eye.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's enough reading
See,
this.
Lolly, how many years? But now.
You don't need to thank us.
Wait, what?
Heavy. Farewell, humans.
Heavy?
Heavy? No. That responsibility.
Looks like she.
So, this was the cat. He fought to the end.
He took on a bird. He was right. But for now.
Still a shitty way to lose a potentially probably. It's still in my eyes. I think he had the coolest like male-ish design. Even though I really like Varka design, I don't think we'll ever see a character like that in this guy. Because like I actually do think if the character released with like the mask on and everything, I think he would have been one of the coolest looking characters in the game. He looked like a character from a different game. He was really cool. Okay, while I'm here, can I actually do this? Is there a choice to do that, or does it just make me leave? But okay. I'd have been like, hey, let me come back here with the travelers so I can unlock everything. I guess not. Okay. Okay.
To my sister, Hine.
What?
I know all that remains after countless. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition,
When I
rather than
re-see
select
this,
warriors for war.
I'm like, I would like to see that fight between Kachina and Kanich. I don't think it's fair, but I'd like to see it.
With the restoration of the Night King, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
See, that looks so cute.
When
Anyways,
a new you returns the land we love, I will forever. And when the flames...
if you know something with a broomstick was fine.
Not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
I've never painted before in my entire life. Yeah, bullshit. I still, I think that was probably the most jarring thing I'll never forget when I first experienced this artwork was that I'll never forget that. Seeing that, I was like, so I've never painted before, and you create a masterpiece. Hmm. Oh, right, we have to do this now. We have to go to 2 different locations and that ends it. I guess I can go ahead and do this then. Basically at the end of this finally, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Actually, why am I actually switching to this? Actually, no, I do need to switch to this, actually. I hate keeping Kachina here, because I feel like I need to bring her to level 90, but I don't think it's going to help me either. Doesn't really matter. She's not needed in this team anymore, actually. Also, the team would be an option to put in the team for whatever reason. Could just use it just so I have double hydro.
Alright, let's go.
Go catch it, please. I don't know why I thought about that. I didn't even say it right. I don't need to say the actual thing because it's just rude to say it, but it sounds kind of funny now. I think about it in my head. Go catch it, effing face, yes. I remember Chewie saying that.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh yeah, it's the Lumine edition one. Huh. How did it look cooler when it was Ether? That's kind of weird. It still looked cool, don't get me wrong. It felt like the Ether one had some other details on it, I remember. It's kind of weird to say that. Weird to say that. Alright. Do I want to hear all of Marika's things here at the end? I guess the only thing I would care about seeing is probably what Marika had to say about Knockhart again. Maybe that's like the only thing
We
I'll
are
check.
gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost this struggle, but through it all, even the time they lit our way when our home, it is just as our we are those who fought that the fallen are, and as we create their deeds immortalized in our this epic will. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria who helped us in the end.
Yep.
But on this occasion,
Yep. Okay, they have to cover it every time to fight the boss, the weekly boss, but you know, it's fine. Alright, last little bit here. We could talk to Kanichka. At least Kanich has a voice here.
Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Does no one care about my—
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
I forget he still talks like this, but it's just like, this is like past the hell compared to like the future one.
Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Yeah. Yansan mentions again that we're supposed to go to Collectible Plenty, but we gotta wait on that.
Muscles grow stronger through periods
I'll
of
have to
strain.
do all those
and
Chronicle
people work
story
the same
quests
way.
off stream. I'm not gonna do those on stream because after
Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Does she really need one? Look how tiny she is.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? It's something like this.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
What? Nah, how? How Yansan really said that? How? Yeah, I don't know if there's a point to me checking everybody's voices again.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped NATLAN overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Okay, now what do you mean by that? Okay.
our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
this.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their
Okay, I
stronghold is in
forgot.
Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
So yeah, she mentioned not crying. That was like the first like actual like crumbs we heard about it, leading up to this day that we're almost here for. We remembered that the doctor there. I'm definitely gonna look at a lore video because there's a lore video of like all the information compiled that we know about Nukra. I wanna watch that video. I'm probably gonna watch that video before we go into Nukra.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
I do wonder if like I know. I honestly thought we would make it to for me to say stuff like this, but I'm gonna still say it anyways. You know, I thought that once we get to a certain point in the Archon quest, it would detach itself from focusing on just the same region. I mean, they're doing that for Nukra, it seems like, because it seems like some things are gonna change differently there, right? We know that Marika saw her gnosis. I wonder if at some point the Vitui is going to get very involved with Marika and we end up actually seeing her in some random Archon quest in the future. I always think that that'll be about that.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Oh, right, they were called Shades as well.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
And it seems like Skirk was an exception.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding,
Okay.
You can
I
keep
shouldn't be saying through this. I just felt like listening to her yap a little bit there. Okay. Do I care about checking everyone else? Not really. Do I care about keeping my wishes intact? I pity is getting close to a 5-star, yeah. So that's why I'm still pulling on it. But nothing still. Oh, Shellman's right there.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh.
Oh, right. gave back that. I was upset about that, bro. What the fuck? I was like, let us keep that, bro. We don't ever get no customizable accessory at all. But then we needed that instead. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I can't teleport there? Okay. So I was trying to hopefully finish the stream before 11 o'clock, but it's like almost like 11:20 currently. It's 11:18. I 20 minutes off. It's fine. I'm a little bit upset about that though, but oh well. It's gonna make my time later a bit more strenuous, as there's still this little bit here as well.
Come on!
Well, all right. Now,
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
No. Okay. I
this
thought there was an
is the
option.
story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the center.
Ugly
The
ass
first,
prototype Rancor.
a warrior. More importantly,
Yeah, hey, just let him finish the story.
Oh, hi, Mark.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listen, all this is a little embarrassing though.
the second hero is also an outland. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body, his goal. The third hero is not only
The
with the
third
support
hero.
of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united NATLAN against a dangerous foe. Now,
Alright, great line. Let me so.
under her
What is with that, bruh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You shaking over there, man? He really telling it.
suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Oh, he definitely was there already, but he doesn't know that.
Everyone to Hermione
I think it
in
was
the
actually
beginning
everything.
until someone only then. Anyway, the Traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow, is there more?
Oh, wow.
I loved it. Yeah, and hey, it's supposed to be my. No, it's my. So no one wants to be the Pyro Archon
No,
anymore?
it's my. No, it's my. No, it's my. Like, yeah, it's my.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Oh, we're switching roles now.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure.
What the fuck, man? Okay, I don't remember her saying that. Wait, it ends there? I thought I had to go somewhere else. Okay, I didn't have to go anywhere else. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now I can finally move on from this. Finally. Now, the thing is, did that one really show up, or is it just saying it in general? Oh, I didn't do that yet. Ah. Okay, it doesn't show up. I know why it doesn't, but... Wait, I activated already, so I could just start it. I'm not gonna do that for a little bit. Give me my 2 free wishes. Okay, it was just 1. Shit. I thought it was 2. Ah, yes, parallel, just I'm not doing that. Come on. Roll me a triple, buddy. God dang it, I wish it was a 5-shot. Ah! What are the chances of that? Okay. I wish that was my main account. Yeah, I wish that was my main account. Okay. Outsun is now C2 or C1, C1, C1. Yeah. C4 is when I could actually try to use her with Arlecchino. Sadly, that won't happen for a long time to come, so she just kind of looks weird right now. On this account, at the very least. Uh, um, yeah, Russ is not in here yet, because couldn't do collectible money quest. At least I can now consider doing that for Primos soon. I wonder if I should try to gather as much as I can of Primos before the banner ends, but at most, I can only imagine that I could probably get like maybe what, 2 more wishes. What pity am I even on, bro? I did like 3 pulls in this video, I think, or was it 4? 5, 4 or 5, I think it was. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, yeah. 50, 55. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. How far back does this go? 25, 2, 2. Is that the earliest or the furthest back? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Go back. So we're at 55 pity right now. If it didn't count the other wishes I just did in the stream, it only counted the 2 wishes I did earlier. Huh. So we're like close to 60p. That's like close to a 5-star on the weapon banner. It's like pretty close because you don't really make it to 70. It's like 65 at most. That kind of blows. I'd have to work really hard for that last one. Do I really want to try for that though? It feels like such a waste of my time to do so, man. I don't know what else is still highlighted that's bugging me. I want to get rid of the red dot though. Is it this? Oh. Oh. Why do I not remember this? What is this? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I guess. Okay. Now, before we end the stream, I need to go over and activate the Traveler's Constellations. Then I might do something before I end it. The last chance I'll actually use this. Then I'm going to probably try my best to save up the rest of these as condensed is going to be a bit more important. Is this highlight? It is highlight. I'm like, what? What's going on? Oh, that's the, yeah. Yeah. Do need to activate those. What? 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 Hold on. I don't remember that. Do I? I'm not doing that on stream. I'm pretty much done for today. I've done most of what I wanted to do. Why am I going there? I wanted to check somewhere else, but you know, it's fine. There's the same thing about it here. Act IV. So this is just in addition to the other one. VI, yeah. So it, yeah, fine. I'll probably check it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it right now. I hope that's just changed. At least I can start this way. Oh God. Right. Okay. Let's. Go over here. I honestly found this mechanic interesting, but I really hated the way they introduced this because we didn't know it was gonna be like this till like when this came out. Who would have thought that this would really be for the Power Traveler if you don't do the tribal stuff, the weekly reputation for it? Probably explains why it didn't take all the way to level 10 to max it out. If it took to level 10 for each tribe, I think most people wouldn't have been able to get the Traveler C6 even up to this point. At this time, I remember you could only get C5. It only came out with the Collective Plenty because Collective Plenty didn't come out till the patch after this came out. So, yeah. Wait, I'm missing two. Really? I should have the other two. Does one of them come from the actual Archon quest here? I think it's the tribal quest. Oh my god. Hold on. Before I do anything, it could even be Marika's story quest. You know, activate. Just activate it now. Freak it. Activate it now. I don't care. This is like something I won't even do on stream. It's already bad enough I ended up making this stream more dragged out than I give it credit for. I didn't want it to be this long, but it still is around where I want it to be at. It just makes me sad. That is so dumb. Okay. Um. Um. Yeah, it might be the tribal quest as to why I can't do it. I can check over here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check this real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's probably the tribal chronicle quest themselves. If that's the case, I will, I guess, try to grind on here tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm willing to give enough time towards it, but I don't know if I want to do it tonight. I didn't want to do this much today, to be fair, but I decided on a whim yesterday to do this Genshin stream today because I just wanted to do this. It just felt wrong to finish up NATLAN, and NATLAN is wrapping up, and just didn't get everything done. Yeah, each tribe gave this, but now I'm confused. Seems like I grabbed them from each tribe. Did I mess up somewhere? If each tribe gives that, then let me check this at least. If each tribe is giving the flint ore, I might as well check. Because with every tribe, that's a lot of flint ore. That's like the last copy somewhere else. Alright, there it is. There's, that's C5. I literally just smashed out this tribal reputation this week. There's 6 different tribes. There's no way I didn't get it from all the tribes. So I'm just gonna double check if there's something missing from them. This one, it seems like I didn't pick up the rewards yet, so maybe I didn't pick up the other rewards as well. Yes, okay. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. Why did I turn into a bird? I just wanted to listen to the music before I leave. I still really like the theme. Probably my favorite thing from this show, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, let's get those last 2 copies in then. Grab C6 Traveler. I guess, should I do an Abyss run with him? Or with her? I have a mean on this account. It's crazy coming back to this. I know the English videos are back, but it's crazy that the Traveler's voice is coming back next patch, but they still didn't voice line these things. I guess that means that they are officially coming back next patch, and that's when I'll probably start doing those lines if they even had the time to do that or not. It just kind of sucks because I didn't want to wait that long to do this quest. But I waited till damn near the last 2 days. No point in rereading that. I wish that the animation like stuck with this, where we get to see that orange ball above this, but no, it didn't stay like that. Birds and this, which doesn't matter, but it's still cool because it means the Traveler can be played as a DPS. Am I gonna do that on this account? I mean, if I can help it, no. On the main account, I might actually try for Defense Traveler again, though, because there's some things I want to try that I need to really try. But probably the only boss I'm willing to do this achievement for right now. Okay. Hold on. We changed that. We changed that now. still doing a good amount of damage.
This should be fun. Up and away. Dancing in the wind. Let's ride. Closing in. Surprise baptism. Carving wave.
Oh, that was close.
Butterfly. Archon protect. Up and away. Let's ride. Closing in. Backseating animal archon. Check this out.
Aha. Well, the team felt pretty good. My problem is still survivability on Mulan is kind of scary. I can kind of make it work with, you know, using Lion, but I guess it's just gonna have to be a thing that works for now. 3 hours left for that, if I even care to get back on here right now. I overstayed my welcome. Part of me wants to do an Abyss Clear, but I might just do it against like the first boss in here, just because I want to see how strong the Mulan kinda is right now. I want to at least see how good Mulan is right now. But I'm not. I would try to sit here and do the full Abyss Clear, but I'm not gonna do that. Do I want to do that? Kind of want to do this team because I do know I can actually 36 star it. It's kind of funny because like doing this feels kind of wrong in a way. There you are. Everything else on here wouldn't be bad, but wouldn't be good either. I just do a second Hydra just for the Hydra resonance. Then I just do a shitter at the end. I'm still wondering if it would be better to just run double pyro, because a part of me wants to do that low-key. Low-key do want to do that. That would probably make me want to do a full clear. Really did not expect to stream this long, but this was one of the things I wanted to do in the stream after doing the ARCHON course, because of course I want to get the Pyro Traveler. Oh, I can't even check it.
Care for a dance?
Welcome.
Dance with me!
Body and let my name echo in song. Rain outlines your. I'll settle this.
Yeah. 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 Just stay pretty.
Time to go to work.
Body and
This
Say this now.
string cutter.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Commit
Sand.
to memory.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Roll, roll, roll. Yeah. Help.
Pound into the
Terrified! Temple of Wisdom! Witness the power of Gugwa!
This feels so much worse than I thought it was going to feel. I guess it makes sense though.
Our bond is strong! The show's only just begun! Think fast! Out of my way! Not done yet. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Let the world come alive! Everyone hold hands!
Man, my I'll hate them hyper routine didn't take this long. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh god, I thought about trying hyper routine this bad is pretty. There's still 3 more characters left, Brody. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, let's just. That is so sad. Jesus Christ. One is like possibly my only other character that can do damage outside of Skirk, so it's not in the world or anything like that, but it's just. It's definitely not gonna make you want to do a full cleric. I don't feel like dealing with the cactus, even if I can brute force it. I wouldn't mind doing the second chamber, but even then, man.
Care for a day. Off to the time to shine. A burst of flavor. Rain cutter. Huh? No, my sword. Paradigm shift.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Adaptive frost with me. The show's only just begun. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
Your journey ends here.
That's bullshit. You know it. You know that bullshit, bro. If I touched him even a bit sooner, I could have avoided him doing the animation because it makes him a bit tankier before killing him. Whatever. Oh, it's this. I don't know I'm doing that. That 900,000. This feels so much better. Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna one-shot me. I guess it's my fault for not using Lion's skill. I just really want to use her ability before switching off. I didn't expect to die after that. Ugh. Okay. Try this again then.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Another star goes out. Care for a distance. You are not welcome. Off to the freezer. Here's on the loose. Let me read you a verse. Huh?
No, it turned me around. Why? Oh. Why, man? Why did that turn me around? Fuck. Now I have to spend all this time doing this. Come out willing to use ults. That's crazy work, man. I'm gonna try this one more time. If that happens again, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna end the stream there because I have to go do something. So if I have one more setback like that, it's gonna take too much time. I'm not exactly trying to like make my time longer. I got to go do something. It's incredible that I died 2 different ways of the same way possible. That's really bad. That's like a bad trait that Milani has. Really not having something that can help me survive is very annoying.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Another star goes out.
No!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Somebody else.
You are not here for it.
A little amuse. Dance with me.
Rain cutter.
Yep, he doesn't die because of that.
Off to the freezer. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Whoops. I wasted that. That's fine, I guess.
Need a surfboard? Closing in.
No! It hit me right when I was about to do it, bruh. Whatever. At least this team feels like it can work, you know, for an Abyss team. As much as I want to use Sucrose, it's just like, it's annoying kind of surviving with this character because it's just not really a perfect option for her. Obviously, there is an option for this slot. If I had Zhongli, I would have used him just so I don't get interrupted. And I would use Sucrose instead of Lion, but Lion is pretty good, so I don't know.
A dash of frosting. Time to witness the power of Gugwa. Let my name echo in song. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Into the void. Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Body and mind. Know my sword. Paradise shift. Extinguish. Carving waves. Surf's up. Let's rich. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Butterfly. Out of the frying pan, into up and away. You're toast. Carving waves. Surf's up. Woohoo! Amazing. Looking at this wave. Woo! Closing in.
Beat him with a little ball in the end. But yeah, now Mulaney actually feels a lot better to play simply by having that Pyro Traveler. Of course, Center City is helping Mulaney a lot. That's why I'm wondering, is it even worth me getting? Dia. There still is a reason to get Dia, and it's because of interruptions. I do hate getting interrupted. But her interruption resistance, I don't think lasts longer than my safe we're relying on now. So it makes me question, should I even bother getting her? It makes me question it because if I wanted to, I could actually get C7 Tainari next patch, and with that, I could just use C7 Tainari to get a Master Stella Fortuna.
Most important part of going out to have fun.
It's making me want to do that now.
A dash of yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Pinnacle of excellence. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain. Off to the freezer. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your power. Shower me with trick. Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Know my sword. The pinnacle of excellence. Witness the power of Group. Fearless. Into the void.
Okay. I didn't feel like dealing with him, but I did remember that this account had maybe a slight advantage against this boss. I still feel like I kill him faster on my main account though. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that was close. I don't have enough time, I just realized that. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting, I don't have enough time. That's unfortunate. Well, while I'm at it, I can try to do this. Get the right side.
This is tricky. Grounded.
Okay.
We're good.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Leave. It doesn't really matter. I want to see if I could try to climb the pillar. I don't remember how to do it, nor do I care to. I didn't fight this boss as often for me to care. I wouldn't say I usually use Chalice against this boss, but I did do that last time I was in the Abyss, but I'm overall sad if I would Mulan at the very least. I just hate that boss. Thank you guys for watching the video. Hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know how you guys are going to perceive this video. This video was kind of made on a whim. Not really something I even planned to do at all this weekend. But I felt like if I didn't do this today, I wouldn't have done it any other day. Because tomorrow is the last day of patch 5.8. Then we go into Luna 1. Freaking the fuck that means. But I do know that I'm not going to be here throughout all of patch Luna. But I will at least be here for next Lancer and I should be here for the end of the Notcry story at the very least. So there's that to look forward to. But yeah. I guess there's one more thing I want to check before I end it. How well does she do this over here with this scene? If it's even worth my time. I don't know if it is though, because like the enemies have to reconvene themselves, and sometimes they don't do that. I kind of want to know how fast does she clear this. I should check that real quick actually before I get off, because the next time I'll end up just trying it tomorrow instead. Well, that was not bad, but a bit worse than I thought. I did not think the team was going to feel that bad. That's a shame. I did notice that I wasn't vaping like half of the time though. And I think it was because of the way her kit works in AoE. Which means I might need double pyro instead if I wanted to clear this fast enough. I can't even like try Dahlia with her. Oh, I guess I could try it one more time with double pyro if I wanted to actually clear it fast enough.
I can't wait any
Gotta be someone I can fight real quick.
Nice and spicy. Closing in. Off we go.
Do that. Good enough. I'll try this again.
Need a surfboard?
I I guess I could also say here, I don't know when the next stream for that season 10 ice cream gonna be. I might not do it till like the weekend of next week, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that because it all depends on what happens on Friday and Saturday. Oh, oh, that's oh, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. So she had that much energy. Mm. Yeah, I can make this work. It's like the fast I've cleared the domain too. That's very nice. Now, who would want this? Still building up my resin tomorrow. But the event for doing the Leylands for the full week is pretty much ending here. Dude, that is the fastest I think I've ever cleared this domain. The best part I like about it, that even though Shelling is not getting her energy fully back, by the time I do my rotation again, she's got it. That is enough to make me want to at least play this team the rest of the way farming in this domain. Even though it's only going to be for like, I don't know, how much more time will I spend in this domain? I know I'm going to strong bucks on this account right when Lunar 1 comes out, just so I can strong bucks more chances for Milani pieces, because I want to. The Galway is okay. I just want a better circlet, mostly. I kind of want to. It's weird that I want a better feather, even though I'm not going to get a better feather. What I mean by better feather, I just simply don't want it to have ER on it. But it's like pretty nitpicky, I know. But it's just something I can't help because it's just something that bothers me. And I would low-key want an onset sands, but that's probably not going to happen. One of my main reasons for wanting to play the feather might be because of one of these pieces up here. I probably would like to use this as an off piece. This one right here. That piece is really good, but can't use it. So it's just those other ones. Maybe I'm like being too wishful thinking, like, and I'm probably just never gonna get that. Nah, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it makes me question why did I even want to still try to improve her build to begin with. I know it was mostly just the circlet, and then if I'm thinking about Chaska, it was definitely the goblet. I wanted a better goblet for Chaska, better sands for Chaska. Feather is a bit harder to replace. The flower is non-negotiable. For Molana, I think it's just mostly the circlet, but I honestly don't know if I can replace that. There's a reason? I'm trying to like remember why did I want to replace it. Maybe I wanted to onset sands because I wanted this on her. That piece is so juicy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want it. Circle I have on her is pretty good, but with the HP goblet, I could forego some HP. Oh, if I could put that on her, yeah, would definitely go up. Ooh, that's the sweet spot. Okay, I'll think about that in the future. Huh, if that even happens in the near future, that is. Okay, just gonna quickly tap an enemy in the face real quick. Then we can end it. So, overall, I'm sad for the stream. It sucks that I'm like, I'm so close to a 5-star on the weapon banner. It's making me sad. I want to try for Melania's weapon, but if I want to get it now, there's like some loose ends of questing I could do, but that would only amount to like, what, maybe 2 more wishes? I thought it seemed functioned at least. I'll probably try to do some quests. Paralogism I'm not going to touch though. I'm purposefully avoiding that one. I don't know what I want to do with this account. I'm kind of satisfied with Pyro Travel right now. It makes me not really want Dia anymore. I could just try to level 95 a character next pass. I could at least do that much. So I could focus on getting Tinarian, then focus on anything else. Kind of makes me want to do that. I guess so. I'm satisfied. So, yeah. I might try to do these as much as I can. I don't know how I want to go about doing that though. Because boy, that's tedious. Thinking about the local legends reminds me I probably need to do something on my main account, don't I? Not looking forward to that. Well, I'll be daily streaming throughout next week, and maybe we'll see from there. But this is where I take my leave, so thank you for watching, and I'll catch you